And for Cleveland, Sexton and Okoro, they're the wings. Then there's Kevin Love, then it's Darius Garland, and it's Wade in at the 4 spot. And tonight, 2 of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace and tighten their clamps.
Now here's Sexton. Pass to Wagner. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Carter against Love. And the layup is good off the glass.
Kevin Love getting comfortable on the inside on that possession. He's got the size and touch to be effective around that arc.
Here's Sexton. And he parries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Fulton. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. That one falls. Nice assist by Fulton.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Love's got his second basket on the night.
And Kevin Love still has a nose to get down there and collect offensive rebounds.
Fultz finds Isaac. Ooh, good finish in the rack on the slick feed. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection, Brett.
Well, and again, harkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. That one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Fultz. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Garland. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wagner. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his 4th assist with that last one. Isaac against Garland. Love for 3. Rebound by the Magic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Wagner. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Garland against Isaac. Garland, the pass to Sexton. Driving to the basket. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Now here's Fultz. He's closely guarded. Wagner with a screen. Harris drives in. Pass to Wagner. Over Sexton. Out to Harris. Fires. hitting the triple.
Outstanding look from the perimeter from Gary Harris. When he gets space to shoot from there, he has no problems with it.
Garland, the pass to Sexton. Here's Okoro. Six on the shot clock. Garland for three. And Fultz pulls it down. Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BS. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now Anthony. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Rondo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Magic out in front, up 7. Let's take a quick break.
Fans, your powerhouse kids team. Fans, your...
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Magic?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Karis LeVert is out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Osman in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Well, Graham, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From inside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Allen. From deep, Mobley. That one no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. To the inside. Here's Bamba. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bamba's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Rondo. Knocks down the triple.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
It's Anthony on the tape. Tip! We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's LeVert. And it's Cleveland with another. Orlando leading. Here's Suggs. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Screen by Bamba. With the drive. Pass to Okiki. To the paint. Tries again. Bamba. That's good. Bamba's got 6 points.
Took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And the shot goes down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Crafty move. And Anthony with the lay-in.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Here's Suggs. He's checked by LeVert. Going inside. Suggs, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Back to Rondo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Allen with the screen on Anthony. Down low.
for Cleveland.
First free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, PA.
You know, there's an edge to the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
He's off on the first. So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Inside. Gets stolen by Garland. Here we go. Ahead. Here's Osman. Out to Garland. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. Garland's got 7.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
Carter, a screen on Garland. Fultz. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Fultz into the lane. Pass to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Garland up top. Leans from outside. Count it. Good. He's got 9.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter, the pass to Harris. From deep. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Sexton. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
It's good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. In a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And thinking back to the first half, I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. Markelle Fultz is out there with Gary Harris, and it's Carter in at the 5.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Harris passes to Isaac, 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Isaac's got his second basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Garland, the pass to Love. Right wing. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Carter. Orlando trailing here. Wagner with a screen. Here's Fultz. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
Garland, a good look. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Which one is Sexton? What's a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Anthony. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Osman, to the middle. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got 8 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Anthony with it. 6 points for him. And Anthony slams it in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's no excuse right there for not covering one of the guys on the floor, and that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
Pass to Bamba. For 3, here's Harris. Bamba, that's good. Give him 8.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
To the inside. And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touch by Isaac. 1:49 left to play in the third. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Ross, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Harris. It's Anthony on the take. Tipped. LeVert outside. Pass to Mobley. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Mobley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Anthony outside. Can they get it? Outside Ross. No good on the shot. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the play.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pulls up. Anthony misses.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and it seems to be an anchor here in this group.
Here's LeVert. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Allen, the pass to LeVert. Let's go with a 3. With a rebound by Bamba.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Into the lane. Here's Suggs. Soft touch off the glass.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
3-pointer, Anthony. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Osman with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second.
Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
On the court, to Orlando.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Karis LeVert is out there with Rajon Rondo, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. So both teams making some changes here. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Wade. Outside Sexton. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Fultz into the lane. And that one is hammered, though.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Harris against Sexton. And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Sexton getting ahead of steam. You could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
Carter, a screen on Sexton. Harris' shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Garland. To the right side. The three. That shot off. The Magic go the other way with it. Down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. They get it back. Isaac. Off target at the rim. The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. Okiki's checked in for Wagner. Here's Sexton to the paint. Love finds Sexton. Gets the three to fall.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Harris right side. Goes back up. Clock at 6. Yes, it's good.
And that's a correct way to run the pick and roll. Gary Harris gets a shot right in his comfort zone.
Takes it inside.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Orlando on D. 17-point game. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Isaac. Outside for Fultz. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And it's Garland on the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Cavaliers lead by 16. The Magic have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Garland hits Isaac. There's the triple. That one's good. Garland for 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets green like that, you got to look out.
Drains the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Oh, and there's Jonathan Isaac. Fantastic play.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Harris misses. And here comes Cleveland. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
51 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Garland. Fires from the line. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Fultz is good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Mobley. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
The three, here's Harris. Knocks down the long J.
That jump shot is just pure from Gary Harris. He's always dangerous.
DA, it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. And certainly Bridges one to watch. DA, thanks. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Mobley. Down out there with Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and ability. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm. You know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit number one option for an offense.
Garland, no good. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I'm not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Oh, that's blocked. Ayton in the corner. Clock at 4. All finds Booker. With 1 on the clock. Blocked again.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Booker, and there's the drive. It's blocked. Garland against Johnson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Second chance effort. Here's a Okoro. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Feeds to Brown. Tries again.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
Ball goes in. On the wing, Bridges. And so they foul intentionally. The Suns making a switch here. McGee's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns, JaVale McGee. Suns timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. All right,
Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in.
make some noise.
Now Booker. Driving inside. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Garland bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Phoenix timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Johnson's checked in from the Suns. And Cleveland also making a change. Okoro's checked in. Suns still looking like they're getting going here. Trailing by 5. Ball against Allen. Paul's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Garland. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Free pass.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Okoro passes to Garland. Will not go. This is off the front iron. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts.
That's his first personal foul.
He can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
And Phoenix making a change here. Crowder's checked in. A nice shot by Mobley.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Allen. And 5. On the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first
Boy,
personal
Jared
foul.
Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this
Jared
one.
Allen.
Sexton, he's checking for Garland. And Allen drops them both. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Paul against Allen. Paul outside. On the wing, Johnson. The ball. Just 4 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Sexton dishes to Allen. Driving the lane. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Allen's got 10 points.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Fires the 3. They get it back. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Cavalier substitution. Dean Wade.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Between his points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancers.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Cleveland, Okoro out there with Colin Sexton. And there's Jared Allen. And there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Wade a screen on Paul. Sexton attacking. And Sexton slams it in.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 2 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.D. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. It's good. Wade's got his first basket. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of design.
Well, that's the key. Right, Devin Booker will go all night from three-point range if you allow it.
Sexton attacking. Nobody near Allen. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Booker. Back to Bridges. Ball outside. Pass to Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his
That's their
personal
first
foul.
of the game, though, so sharp passing
Cavaliers
has helped them
substitution.
to craft this
Kevin
lead.
Love.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Sexton.
Suns timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for Taker time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Braves checked in for Devin Booker. Brown is checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Mobley. And here is Paul. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Suns trail by 10. And an intentional foul right there.
Darius Garland. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Allen against Paul. Shot clock at 6.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
Okoro wide open. He fired.
Isaac
Hits the
Okoro.
three-point bomb.
Three-point field goal.
Okoro's got himself on the board with 3 there. Ball surveying the floor. Launches a 3. Paul can't get that one to fall. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think there's an argument. This guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Crowder, he kicks to Ayton. Spins. And Ayton throws it down.
You know, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Outside Garland. This is it to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Paul. Garland finds Allen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jake Crowder.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for Okoro. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley.
Booker looking around. 29 seconds left now here in the second. And that one drops for him. Booker's got 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Garland, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Out of bounds, and they go to the Suns.
Cavaliers substitution. Kevin Love.
Suns trail by 11. On the wing, Booker. He dishes it to Johnson. To the wing right side. Booker outside. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. All right, David, thank you.
Cavaliers, 31.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now Garland, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Garland with the bucket.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Here's Booker coming in.
At the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Allen. Here's Brown out to the right wing. Mobley wide open. Off target with his 3.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I'd say you let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Love with the screen on Paul. Garland kicks to Mobley. Offline with his 3. Suns trail by 9. The drive by Booker. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Garland.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game. Elite athleticism, straight, no doubt on the dunk.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense. And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And now it's... the intentional foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Colin Sexton. Suns timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panthers.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Saric comes in for Chris Paul. Cavaliers making a switch here. The screen from Brown to the paint. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And good that time.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The open look here for Sexton. The basket good off the assist from Wade. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. McGee, no blowout of contact there, but he gets the ball and will shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Phoenix.
And so he hits both. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers. He takes it in, and Crowder comes up to help. The kick out to Brown. Love wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns have gone 3-5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. Here's Bridges, and he banks in the lane.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Brown with the screen on Crowder. Sexton with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got 4 points this quarter.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
And taken away by Brown. Love the pass to Sexton. Wade kicks to Sexton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
.16 left here in the third quarter. Here's Brown. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Suns trail by 15. Crowder from outside. It doesn't go for him. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Love finds Wade. Back to Love. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Brown sets a screen for Sexton. He drives in, and it's good. 2 points. Sexton's got 8 points.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll. Good decision making.
Kicks it out to Love. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 5 assists tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
McGee with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
That's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's a Kuro. No good on the quick 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist in the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Garland is out there with the Kuro. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Allen in at the 4 spot. Ball for 3. Bridges dishes to Johnson. Banked in off the glass.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
From deep, the long distance 3 is good.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
The alley layup, very well done.
Nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Got that bucket in no time at all.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Booker, right side. 3-pointer. And Chris Paul, the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Nailed from 3-point land.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Garland with the bucket.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. The 3-pointer, no good. And it's Love with the ball for the Cavaliers. McGee's shot is off. Cleveland's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Garland with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. Here's Love. Johnson with the block. They get it back. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And again, it's Cleveland.
Darius Garland.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Booker with no one around. That one's off, still out of sync.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Garland. Here's Love. McGee with the block. Booker up top. Right at the free throw line. It's good.
Yeah, the thing about Booker isn't necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Now, here's Garland. Takes the turnaround J, and good. Friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half. Booker fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Booker. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. The Suns shooting around 40% from the floor here. From past the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jared Allen.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And for the Suns, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Drills it from outside.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Now, here's Garland. Allen, that's good.
Jared Allen.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions and enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And here is Garland. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Paul with the three and stolen by Love. Here's the three. The putback, Allen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
This is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Darius
Finishing
Garland.
strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Love the pass to Mobley. Allen for the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Now here's Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game.
His first team foul.
Booker against Harris. Paul for 3.
You know, with his reach, timing, and agility, being able to go side to side, Isaac has a chance, I think, to be an all-league defender.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. And we're about a minute into the first. Over Bamba. 8, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Fultz. And there's the drive. The shot comes out. Now the Suns take it the other way. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Isaac. Harris with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Harris on the attack. Bamba. Out to Harris. Launches a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Really a smooth stroke from Harris on the catch-and-shoot jumper right there. And I'll tell you what, he makes it look easier than it really is. You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac was actually kind of a poster child for that. Perfect for today's game.
Paul for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. For Isaac, why do you think Jonathan is an ideal type of player for the current game?
Well, you know, B.A., it's simple. Every team wants a guy with length. And Isaac's got a 7'1" wingspan. He's a terrific athlete. And, you know, that combination leads to lots of block shots on defense and the ability to stretch the floor at the other end because he's a pretty good shooter. So as he continues to develop that three-point shot, watch out. He'll be the epitome of a 3-and-D guy.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Crowder with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Bridges with it. Outside Booker. There's the drive. Power it home.
Oh, wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Pass to Bamba. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Harris. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He's become much more reliable at making those precise passes. Harris solid at breaking down the defense in the pick and roll.
Crowder outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side Paul. Crowder a screen on Isaac. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Booker against Harris from deep three-point range. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fultz. Now Bamba. Beyond the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Harris against Paul. Booker with a screen on Harris. Outside Booker. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Now here's Fultz. Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. Paul against Isaac. Ayton, a screen on Isaac. Here's Paul on the wing, Crowder. Pass to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. And Orlando will come the other way. Harris with the drive. Outside for Fultz. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Fultz has got 5 now.
You know, it's one thing to have a nice stroke, but it's another to understand how to get yourself free outside the arc for your shot. There's a soft, delicate stroke, does Fultz. It rolls off his fingers nicely.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Anthony with it. Carter, a screen on Paul. Here's Anthony. 14 feet away. And Carter gets it to go. On the assist by Anthony.
Hey, for me, the mid-range shot is still one you got to use, so I love seeing Carter Jr. He's more of a low post guy, knocking down jumpers from the mid-range.
And we've reached the end of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple.
The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree.
Throw it down!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Offensive board. Paul, the kick out to Johnson. Off target from outside. The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Isaac's shot is off.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss. Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream, and obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA 2K family, giving you commentary at a high level. Cole's a tremendous talent himself, the 15 overall pick of the 2020 draft.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. That's on Wendell Carter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Clark, you see any similarities between Cole and his dad, Greg?
I do. There's a toughness, a grittiness to both of them. Clearly, he's a little better athlete, but that typically is a generational thing in most cases. Really solid player, smart, good locker room guy, all attributes that his dad has. Heck, both the top 15 picks. I don't know if any household can make that claim. That's pretty impressive.
So for the Magic, Okiki's checked in for Wagner. Fultz Suggs comes in for Harris. And Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. And the Suns also making a change. Crowder, he's checked in for Booker.
Boy, for a young guy, Fultz is really a smart player. Takes on the pick and roll with confidence and poise. Man, outstanding work.
McGee passes to Johnson. McGee a screen. 4-3. The rebound by Carter for Orlando. They've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Suggs. Fultz with it. He takes it in. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Stolen by Carter. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Carter Jr. moves well without the ball and positions himself nicely for catch and shoot chances.
McGee a screen. Johnson passes to Paul. Johnson a screen on Isaac. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
1:43 left in the second. Picked by Carter. The 3 from Suggs. And again! It's the magic from deep.
Pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
It's Bridges on the wing. McGee a screen. Back to Crowder. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. They need this. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Suggs. The Suns clear it. Inside. Deflects the pass. Right side Paul. He can't get that one to fall. Orlando has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Okiki. The 3 is up. And they recover it. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Okiki's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Johnson finds Crowder. Now Paul. McGee a screen on Isaac. And there's the lob. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from. And you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Bridges. No good. A bit long that time.
He expects to make every one of those. And we expect him to make them too.
A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Chuma Okiki is out there with Mobamba. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. The 3 from Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Ayton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's Fultz with a 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Orlando has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Isaac with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Down low. Kicks it out to Isaac. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Booker against Harris. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Colts is good.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 13.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up. An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Bridges, a screen on Harris. Booker, the pass to Ayton. On the wing, Crowder. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Crowder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. And your 4-on-7.
Here for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Wagner's checked in for Isaac. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Bridges. Phoenix has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Pass to Ayton. The shot off that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Unable to get that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Carter against Booker. McGee, a screen on Carter. Pass to Crowder. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Out to Harris. Driving inside and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Carter with it. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Carter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Pass to Ayton. And here's Paul. On the take. Now McGee. Phoenix no good that time either. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Carter. Out to Anthony.
Boy, that long athletic body allows him to rim protect without fouling.
And your 407.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's McGee in at the 5. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Outside Booker. It's picked off. Inside. Out to Harris. Pass to Anthony. Back to Wagner. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wagner's got his first 3 points of the game.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they're clearly the better team.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Harris. They get it back. Ayton. The 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Anthony. Pass to Wagner. To the inside. Here's Carter. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker for 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Magic have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Here's Carter from the arc. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
Stretching the floor, Carter's skill set is as versatile and polished as any other big in that 2018 draft class.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. The shot. And Orlando again with the bucket.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Pass to Paul. Will it go? And here is McGee. Tries the spin move. Now here's Crowder. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Wagner to the middle. Here's Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Orlando making some changes. Bamba's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Booker for 3. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 19 points.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
All right, look who's coming out of the board. Come on, and get live.
And now we present our new balanced player of the game, Wendell Carter.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. For 3, Booker. Here's McGee. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Inside. Here's Bamba. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Magic.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. He's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Left side Booker. And a jumper from the wing offline.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, the speed of Fultz. You love that. Excellent at getting to the rim and drawing the foul.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in, and he makes both free throws. And it's Phoenix's ball. And it's Paul off the drive. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns get another three.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Fultz, driving in, and it's flushed down.
That's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
For three, here's Harris. The shot that time not on target.
possession in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Okoro, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. The Magicals are changing it up, and Del Carter comes in for Bamba. And Wagner's subbed in for Okiki. A look at the Magic starting group. The post pairing Wagner along with Carter. Here is on the wing. He's paired with Isaac, and it's Fultz at the point. Fultz looking around. Carter right side. On the wing, Harris. Wade is covered. Harris passes to Wagner. Over Sexton. And that one's good. Wagner
is continuing to develop an overall game that was evident coming into the league. Gary Harris getting better at spotting the open man.
Now, here's Sexton. It's stolen by Harris. And here we go. Fast break. Fultz has got it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Up top, Fultz. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Cavaliers ball.
And it's Wade with the ball for Cleveland. And it's Sexton penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
Well, when you look at Sexton, he has the ability to play either guard spot, and I like that versatility.
Well, especially in today's game, Kevin, I think smaller and smaller players are going to be able to get back during the regular season and impact the way that offenses come at you and play with pace. And Sexton, one of those guys who can slide over and be a bit of the 1-2 combo guard that you're talking about.
And it's the Magic's ball. Isaac left side. Goes up and lays it. Isaac.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Sexton with it. Now guarded by Fultz.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. A three. And no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback shot.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Garland against Isaac from downtown.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Here's Wagner. The Magic getting another chance here. Here's Carter over in the corner. Isaac. Orlando gets it back. Tries again. And Carter lays it up and in. Carter's got his second bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Fultz. Harris outside. Pocket 6. From deep. Carries it from three-point range. Harris has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Magic.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
A try by Garland. It's stolen by Fultz. Over to the left wing. There's the three. Knocked Loose.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of score.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. LeVert kicks to Rondo. Here's the pass to Allen. They need this. Back to Rondo. There's the triple. And Rondo pulls it down. Orlando leading by 12. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Here's Okeke. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Rondo drives in. Nobody near Allen. Those three-pointers off the mark. Down low. Here's Anthony. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
If you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's Orlando, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Rajon Rondo is out there with LeVert, and it's Osman in at the three spot.
From range, that's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now, here's Suggs. No points in the game yet for him. And it's sent back by Allen. And around the break, LeVert with a wide open look. And another three for Cleveland.
No excuse right there for not covering one of the guys on the floor, and that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
Suggs with the ball. He's covered by Rondo. Lets it fly. Gone by. Puts the move on. And it's blocked. Four-on-one, and they're running. Anthony against Rondo. It's Anthony with the drive. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game right now. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've got 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Magic timeout call.
It's T-shirt bonanza.
Orlando making some changes. Isaac's checked in for Ross. Harris comes in for Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Okeke. Connects from three-point range. Okeke's got 6.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball. He also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates. And the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed him to build this lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Check out the burst on the big fella. Allen flashing some serious mobility.
Screen by Allen. Rondo drives in. Feeds it to Allen. It's good. Good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harris outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bamba.
2 minutes.
Harris looking it over. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him.
That 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
And that one's good. Osman.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And Brent, small forward Jetty Osman out of Turkey. It's a pretty versatile game.
He does a little bit of everything out there, and you wonder with Jetty just being in the environment of the teams that he's been on in the past few years, a lot of losing going on. Is that impacting his confidence? And would more be opened up if he had a different opportunity? Who's to say? I know when he plays on that Turkish team, you see a different, determined Jetty Osman.
Here are the Magic now, following the steal by Cleveland.
Well, you got to prevent Fultz from getting all the way to the rim. Once he sees an open lane, he just attacks it. He is absolutely relentless.
Orlando leading by 11. Orlando moving the ball around. Going inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Fultz has got 8.
And how about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look through the perimeter.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Okiki. Out of bounds. Magic ball is Orlando clear possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Miles checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo.
Garland is a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting high.
Now Fultz. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. At the line for the Magic. Markel Fultz taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Fultz.
And the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes with ease.
Garland looking it over. There's Love from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes.
The Magic.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the... Join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Markel Fultz has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And so in the game for the Magic, Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. Fultz and Ross to make the backcourt. And it's Carter in at the center.
Sexton, not one of the bigger guards in the league, but he plays with a tremendous tenacity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Orlando making some changes. Harris is checked in for Terrence Ross. And Anthony subbed in for Markel Fultz. Magic leading by 10. And that's an intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in.
Team foul.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers.
Outside Anthony. Carter outside. Isaac with the screen for Carter. Offline from the top of the key. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 and 12. Drives to the hoop. Reverse. Mobley wide open. No good on the 3. Magic shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running with...
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. time. Isaac right side. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Isaac's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Garland. Isaac with the steal. To the middle. And then Carter with the jam.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops and stop him.
The shot by Sexton, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Magic. Anthony in the corner. Fires from deep. And stolen by Mobley. Sexton on the wing. There's Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Magic leading by 16. The drive by Anthony. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen's checked in for Locke. Karis LeVert comes in for Sexton. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Garland. Here's Rondo. Here's Okoro. Outside for Rondo. Another shot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Ross is checked in for the Magic. Anthony down low. For three, Harris. Another miss by Orlando. The Cavaliers trail by 16.
And when he's out there on the floor, Harris's three-point shooting is really important to this team.
I think there's got to be ways, GA, for Gary Harris to find more confidence and maybe have nights where he's getting 12 or 15 shot attempts. It seems to be this compounding effect where if he's aggressive, he can build on that, but it's got to be consistent.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6.
No question he got one on that shot.
Tonight he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Solid work at the line of season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Orlando making some changes. Bamba is checked in for Wendell Carter. Okiki comes in for Wagner. And it's Suggs in for Gary Harris. Ross against Rondo. He dishes it to Allen. Back to Rondo. Allen a screen on Ross. Rondo passes to Allen. Stolen by Bamba. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Such a Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
Markelle Fultz is checked in for Cole Anthony. Now here's Fultz. 10 points for him. Bamba dishes to Suggs. Back to Bamba. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bamba's got 5.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot.
And another miss by Cleveland. Magic leading by 19. Fultz with the ball. Inside. Bamba's shot is off. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's LeVert. Over Suggs. And it's LeVert missing. Now here's Fultz. With the drive. Stolen by LeVert. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. And Allen with the slam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
And they get it back.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Back to LeVert. And so it's the Orlando Magic taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard set is Garland and Sexton. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Osman into the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Garland against Fultz. Lopez sets a screen for Fultz. Fires from 18. No good that time. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Magic substitution.
Garland against Isaac. Garland kicks to Love. Over Carter. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Garland.
Kevin Love recognized the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
And they go to the intentional foul. Mobley is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Team foul.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
Anthony looking it over. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. And again, it's Cleveland.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Isaac with a screen for Harris. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Sexton attacking. He kicks it to Mobley. It's Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Anthony. And the pass to Carter. Out to Harris. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. And the Magic lead by 15.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Love. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Carter, the pass to Wagner. Carter with the screen. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Wagner. Not a lot of room. And it's Carter missing. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Sexton for 3. Carter pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Love. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 6 points for Kevin Love.
Good ball control shown by Kevin Love that time. Dependable at creating for himself with how he dribbles the ball. Never gets too far away from him.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It's deflected. Love finds Garland. Back to Love. Isaac with the steal.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Orlando.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Gary Harris.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Out to Harris. Carter sets the pick for Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Isaac with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. It's deflected. Sexton on the wing. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
At this point, they're just trying to get back and see, you want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
nicely. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, B.A., you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Now look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then it's Moses Brown. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Takes the three. Fires for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
First team foul.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker's certainly in the hard-to-check category. Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And that one good. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender is setting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's a three-pointer.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Paul. Pass to Johnson. Back to Paul. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, despite pretty good defense, Chris Paul finishes the shot. That's about concentration and being locked in.
Garland for three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Paul. There's the screen by Johnson. Down low. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Garland, the pass to Brown. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. But weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Here's Okoro. Clock at 6. Allen on the wing. Shoots over Johnson. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Aiden, he's checked in for McGee. Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Well, Booker is in three-point territory. The defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
Garland for three. No good. And Phoenix the other way now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
There's the screen by Johnson. Outside Booker. Spins. Shoots over Mobley. Got a hand on it. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. And Okoro gets it to go.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Ball against Allen. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. There's a screen by Johnson. Oh, sweet move. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 11.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Here's the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
The drive by Garland. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Allen against Paul. Ayton in the high post. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns.
Ladies and
And
gentlemen,
he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Booker.
Anything, whether it's business.
CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
I've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Terrific work. Offensive end, they have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Darius Garland, Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then there's Okoro, and it's Love in at the center position. Brown, he's checked in for Love. Crowder with a screen. Here's Booker. And he makes it on the layup. Booker's got 13.
Well, you've got to be, as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game.
And a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Love is checked in for Brown.
In for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love.
To the inside. Crowder with a steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Outside Paul. Outside for Booker. Booker with the jam.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Paul passes to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavs trailing. Outside Sexton. Tries it from 19. And it's Cleveland with another. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Here's Booker. Reverses. And he sinks the layup. 17 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Sexton with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Mobley. Bridges on the double. Here's Okoro. They shoot again. And it's good for 2. Okoro's got 5 points.
What tremendous control from Isaac Okoro. His coaches encourage him to attack through contact.
The Suns making a switch here. McGee's checked in. The Suns leading. Paul drives in. Kick out to Johnson. Pass to McGee. Now here's Crowder. And he Drives in. Rebounded by Rondo. And that's an intentional foul.
Chris Paul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Allen, out to Garland. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD, all of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with,
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
they're just
2 minutes.
And an intentional foul right there. Phoenix calls timeout.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Suns timeout.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Denver.
He's checked in for the Suns. Holiday comes in for Chris Paul. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Wade's checked in. Here's Garland. He's got 9. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Third team foul.
Holiday against Garland. Holiday passes to Bridges. And here's Holiday. Over to the left wing from deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Osman. Takes a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
3-point field goal.
I just love the ball.
8, the screen on Garland. Here's Johnson. Launches it. Hauled in by Brown. Now the Cavaliers with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. They now take the lead. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Here's Holiday to the left wing. Ayton inside. Brown's there. Ayton inside. Defended by Brown. Ayton, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Some change it. For Phoenix, Devin Booker, he's checked in for Johnson, and it's Paul in for Holiday, and a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Brown, Allen comes in for Wade, Mobley, he's checked in for Osman, and LeVert subbed in for Garland. Booker drawing the double for 3, Bridges. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's LeVert for 3. And Love with the basket on the assist from LeVert. Love's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Paul into the lane to stop the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Fourth team foul.
Throw good, LeVert, and the Suns making a change here.
Karis LeVert at the line for
both free throws good for LeVert. Outside Booker. He got it off in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter.
The Cavaliers.
Thanks very much, Allie. And happy you can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's McGee in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. LeVert with the ball. Boy, that... Foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A different look for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Rondo. And Garland is subbed in for LeVert. Lets it fly. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Love. Phoenix grabs the miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. To the paint. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his
Mikal
first personal
Bridges, man,
foul.
as he grows in this league, he's growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Allen can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Booker. Out to Bridges. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. The kick out to Paul. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns miss again. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. Pass to Allen. McGee with a double team. Allen finds Love. Here's Mobley. Back to Love. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Love's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Paul. Bridges on the attack. And a player like Mikal Bridges, he's had very high confidence in his ability.
Well, I mean, listen, his history is that of a winning player. Came into the league believing in himself because of his career collegiately. National championship player at Villanova. He has every right to think he can be elite.
Crowder, he's checked in for McGee.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Outside for Love. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Booker. Takes it. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. The drive by Garland. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
He takes it in. Here's Booker. The shake. The rebound by Allen.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Garland. And a two-handed jam.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves on the board if they just have a few more possessions
is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And it's Shamit in for Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Shot to stop the run. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's got his second basket of the game.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Osman. Pocket 6. LeVert goes against Paul. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Harris LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
And the foul on Chris Paul.
That's his fifth foul.
With 4 personals now. He'll have to be extremely careful the rest of the way.
Brown, he's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Okoro. Brown, a screen on Paul. Here's LeVert. Here's Brown. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets. Man, that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike. They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Here's LeVert. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bridges. Outside Booker. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Booker's got 20 points.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Osman. From deep, Mobley. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers leading. On the court for the Cavaliers. Sexton and Osman are the wings. Mobley out there with Moses Brown. And it's Rondo in at the point. And they pick up 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Outside Booker. On the wing, Crowder. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Osman with the bucket.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Pass to Crowder. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
You simply can't give this guy open looks. Jay Crowder is one of the best 3-and-D players in the league.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
Suns timeout. Hey fans who want the free t-shirt, make some noise! Alright, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Shamit. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the 3-ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Allie, thank you.
Well, despite his size, Jared Allen has a fluidity about his game. He can make you uncomfortable as a defender. Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jared Allen is a true throwback big man who uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
The 3, Booker. They get the rebound. from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 23.
You've got to be shot ready in this instance. On the catch, prepared to shoot. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And the shot is good by Garland. And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big is how he sticks to high percentage shot scores.
Well, think about it. Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. 4 on the clock. And it's Paul off the drive. And here's Crowder from the arc. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Back to Garland. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Steps back. Outside Johnson. Back to Paul. Up and in on the layup.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Here's Garland. Ooh, drills the leader. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Outside Booker. And there's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
The creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Garland for 3, and the Cavaliers another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Johnson. Booker with it. Crowder outside. Back to Booker. The 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Well, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. Any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Darius Garland.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Bridges. Counted.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Ball passes to Booker. From downtown, he's off on that one.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Harris. Fultz with the ball. Bridges covering. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Fultz gets it to go.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
Now here's Paul. Ayton at the elbow. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Up top, Fultz. Defended by Bridges. Fultz the pass to Isaac. And stolen by Booker. Deflects the pass. Releases. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Fultz. Impampa with the basket on the assist from Fultz.
I'll tell you what, Fultz does a nice job with the pocket passes, threading the needle out of the pick and roll. That's a tough cover when you're on defense.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. Booker against Harris. Shot clock at 5. Back to Johnson. Paul for 3. Paul missing again. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. And finished off by Fultz.
Well, I like watching Fultz use his ball handling skills. Excellent purpose with the dribble. Knows how to shake free to get a shot. You know, looking back at Jonathan Isaac's 3rd year in the league, I mean, the forward made huge strides with the Magic in 19 and 20. I mean, he set career highs in just about every category.
Now, here's a the jump hook. And that one hits back iron. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Harris sinks the triple. And one for Isaac, just when he had put everything together. Disaster struck in the 2020 bubble.
Kevin, that was heart-wrenching to see that happen to Jonathan Isaac. Tore his ACL in August of 2020. A terrible injury for a young man who was really starting to grow into his role. But the good news now is he's back out there tonight, and it's great to see him on the court.
Here's Fultz. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Off target from outside.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Harris against Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. Spins. Booker in the post. He's against Bamba. No good for Booker. They set the pick. Fultz kicks to Bamba. Fultz against Johnson. Fultz the pass to Harris. For the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre. Suns trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bridges outside. Johnson in the corner. Bridges sets the screen for Johnson. To the paint. Looks for Paul. Hits it to him. For 3. Booker. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Harris. Fultz looking around. A pass to Bamba. Over in the corner, Isaac. Here's Fultz. Drills the three-pointer. Fultz has got 7 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Isaac kicks to Fultz. Pass to Bamba. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Bamba's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting the body all the way up, still finding a way to bend it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Magic lead by 9. 2K Sports, back in a moment.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder and the 5. Home in the paint. The 3 from Johnson. Here's Booker into the lane. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the Great Northwest. They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Bridges with it. Now Anthony defending. Paul finds Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 5 now.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter. It's all he wrote from there.
Anthony against Bridges. Anthony, the pass to Bamba. Shoots over Crowder. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot from Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed an itch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. DA, thank you.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Jammed by Anthony.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Booker. Anthony kicks to Wagner. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Bridges. And Wagner has it in the corner. The live Orlando. Second shot opportunity. Three-pointer. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Wagner's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Magic. And Wendell Carter showing up the biggest center grade, listed at 6'10". That motion force would have him pegged at 6'9".
Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan. And great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
Here's what Orlando's doing. Terrence Ross is checked in for Jonathan Mason. And it's Suggs in for Harris.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Payne's shot is good.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Magic leading by 15. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. Carter right side. The train. He can't get it to go. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here he goes. And it's Shamet missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Orlando. And Suggs throws it down.
He's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And even without that three-ball drop, he should have done more on that last play.
30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The pass to Carter. Takes a three. A shot. No good. Suns trail by 17. Here's Payne. Carter pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Ross kicks to Anthony. Lets it go with the three. And so it's the Orlando Magic feeling good about their 17-point lead. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Markelle Fultz.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball.
Yes, sir. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 9 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounted for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And the Suns also making a change. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Ayton, and he makes good on the layup.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Magic leading by 17. Fultz the pass to Bamba. He dishes it to Harris. Bamba a screen on Paul. And Bamba with the basket on the assist for Harris. Bamba's got his third basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Clock at 6. Bamba a screen on Bridges. Fultz dishes to Bamba. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up. Orlando making some changes. Terrence Ross comes in for Okiki. And it's Suggs in for Harris.
Well, it's fairly obvious, but it's important that Bamba stays healthy so he can keep improving. I mean, his skill set and physical tools both are very impressive. His upside is way up.
Back to Booker. Stolen by Bamba. Fast break. Here come the Magic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Great appreciation for Ross. Never afraid of going into the contact on the way up. Well done.
That free throw good from Ross. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. And both free throws good for Ross. Suns trail by 21. Paul passes to Ayton. It's Crowder on the wing. Another three for Phoenix.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now Fultz. He has 7. Passes it to Isaac. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Suggs. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots in long range. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Fultz with the ball. Isaac finds Fultz. Played in with a nice touch off the ball. And that's now 9 points for Markelle Fultz.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Fultz against Ayton. Bridges left side. Over in the corner, Paul lets the 3 fly. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Trains it from beyond the arc. Fultz has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, it's one thing to have a nice stroke, but it's another to understand how to get yourself free outside the arc for your shot. Has a soft, delicate stroke, does Fultz, and it rolls off his fingers nicely.
That's a blocking foul. He'll shoot free throws. Orlando shoot their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the free. And so he makes both from the line. Phoenix has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Carter outside. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Paul outside. Halt the run. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 9 points.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Into the lane. Here's Fultz. Out to Carter. Tires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Carter's got himself more than the triple. His first basket of the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. A nice shot by Booker.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Here's Fultz. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can throw up quick stuff around the big fella. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Orlando holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Drop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the foul. 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. From the arc. Good on the triple. Bridges has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Suns.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. Devin understands that. He has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got assist number 5 each night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Aiden kicks to Booker, looks for Paul, gets it to him. And he's fouled for good on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Craftiness of Paul, really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Carter. Okeke comes in for Terrence Ross. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Paul with the three. Lopez with the steal. Paul with the steal. And here's Booker from the arc. He can't hit that time. The Magic go the other way with it.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Booker dishes to Bridges. Back to Booker. Over Lopez. And the Suns miss again.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Magic making a switch here. Ogden's checked in.
Substitution for the Suns.
From outside the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Anthony, the pass to Okeke. The kick out to Lopez. Orlando moving the ball around. Okeke, no good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Orlando's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Anthony, no one around. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Orlando's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Top of the key, Harris. Out to Anthony. Harris outside. No good from outside. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cole Anthony.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as loud as a barrel.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. He could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for the Suns, Cameron Johnson.
And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And that one is good from Okeke.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Johnson for three. It's off. just a moment. So Cleveland will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Magic. The post pairing Wagner along with Carter. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. And it's Fultz in at the one spot. And Doris, a tough stretch for both teams. As a player, do you change your approach when you're on a losing streak?
I think to a degree, Kevin, I think you focus on getting back to the fundamentals, on all the little details, on winning every 50-50 ball. You've got to find a way to put a stop to the skid. Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
A drive by Garland. Up and in on the way.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good on the shot.
But you can see Markelle Fultz just getting more and more confident, more and more seasoned, now playing pick and roll, making it look easy.
Sexton, and he uses the glass on the lane.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And it's Garland slamming it down.
Nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin. He played Little League Baseball with Lee Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Well, think back to the 2017 draft, guys. Some were surprised to see Markelle Fultz be the first pick. And when you think back on that draft, there's certainly a lot of what-ifs.
And you could tell he thought that trigger was going to fall.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
And finished off by Wagner.
And the team getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Sexton, made up top, down low. Here's Love. And another shot. Outside for Sexton. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Going inside, and that one is good. Fultz has got 6 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Garland pitch to Sexton. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Takes it inside. Here's Fultz. Shoots over Okoro. Again, the Magic score.
One of the keys as a perimeter player is always stay focused through contact. Markelle Fultz makes that shot despite the physical contact.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. Sexton dishes to Love. Shot clock at 6. Sexton against Harris. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And finished off by Wagner.
great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Anthony. And there's the drive. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And not hard to see why they're giving us points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Allen. And Bamba pulls it down. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Okiki. From outside, off the mark. Rondo drives in. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Magic out.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
On the court for Orlando, Doug's out there with Anthony. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Bamba. And it's Okiki in a power forward.
Boy, there aren't many who can finish better at the rim on the move than Terrence Ross. How about the finish?
It's LeVert with the drive.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut it off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Driving to the basket. Here's Bamba, and it's sent back by Allen. Second chance shot. Bamba's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
One word you can use to describe Jerry Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection. But don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Well, think about Mr. Jared Allen. He was not the first family member to get picked in the NBA draft. Let's remember his dad taken by Dallas in the famous 1985 draft. His dad, however, would go on to have a playing career in Europe.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Passes it to Allen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Juma Okiki. That's his first foul. Here's LeVert. Now the pass to Osman. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing.
This is the ridiculous wingspan of Mo Bamba. He's a problem for offensive players.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Nobody near Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Allen's got 8 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again. An easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Big group substitution here for Fleet. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fultz. Pass to Isaac. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game. Right, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. What a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Now, here's Sexton. After Jonathan Isaac's miss. Love kicks to Mobley. Sexton against Harris. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young guy.
And the shot goes in from Fultz.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Isaac against Garland. Here's Sexton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
He might be young, but Colin Sexton shows you right there. He can get a defender to bite on his pump.
And look at all the hustle game that has been going for Cleveland.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shot.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Orlando also making some changes. Okiki comes in for Buck. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Now, here's Garland. Love with a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Isaac. And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Driving inside. And Sexton slams it in.
Well, Colin Sexton's ability to dribble drive is probably his greatest asset. What a pretty move.
Carter, the pass to Anthony. About 3 seconds between shot and game play. Great D that time from Love.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
The Cavaliers shoot their 4th and 5th attempts. The free throw line tonight.
At the line for Cleveland, Colin Sexton.
First one falls for.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
Carter with a screen on Garland. It's up a 3. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Okiki. Stolen by Carter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 5. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the guard set is Garland and Sexton. Then there's Love, then it's Okoro, and it's Wade in at the 4. He takes it in for 3, Harris. No good, shot missing, and Cleveland will come the other way. And Garland has it in the corner. A slam dunk by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Here's Fultz, and finished up by Fultz.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his move.
The kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Right around a minute and a half. Play here in the third quarter. Basket good. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defensive side? Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Fultz. Cranes the three-pointer. Fultz has got 17 now.
Well, when Markelle Fultz is hitting jump shots, look out. It gives energy to the entire team.
It's Garland. Kicks it to Love. That's good. It's Garland with the assist. Love's got his second basket of the night.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Cleveland leading by 6. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Okoro. Love outside. Cleveland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Isaac. And it's Orlando with another.
Because of his size and speed, Jonathan Isaac can be a terror in the open floor. Go ahead and finish that, Jonathan.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more.
And then Carter with the jam.
Well, Markelle Fultz with a little bit of orchestration right there. Nice pass.
Garland finds Sexton. With the drive. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor at the basket. You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
Outside Garland, Isaac with the steal. Here's Carter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Carter's got 7.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Garland against Isaac. Garland with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Harris outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland
to Carter. Jacks up a three. The basket good on the assist from Bolts. Bolts has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Outside, Sexton. Shakes him. And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back to this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Suggs. Also Anthony out there. Terrence Ross is out there with Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Levert kicks to Mobley. Passes to Osman. Allen outside. And Allen slams it in.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy one.
Driving in. Suggs out to Anthony. Here's Okiki. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mobley. Bamba with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Anthony. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th down in this one. Here's Levert. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Magic trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. There's the drive. For 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Rondo gets to Allen.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Many of their points coming from close range.
Don't ever want to get to the half of only offense to get to the rim.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Orlando. Anthony.
So Anthony nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And Levert, here we go. Nice move. Rips it home with a terrific move.
How about that? Such an instinctive offensive talent. Harris Levert, natural under pressure.
Anthony, the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
Rondo finds Allen. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mobley, the pass to Osman. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Earning a trip to the line, Harris Levert is one tough guy. He's had to fight through so many leg injuries over the course of his career. Incredible.
And team-wide, they have been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Sexton in for Levert. Isaac's checked in for Orlando. Gary Harris comes in for Terrence Ross. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Leave it with this guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Kevin Love's checked in for Allen. Orlando trailing here. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Orlando setting the pick for Anthony. Harris against Sexton. Love with the screen on Harris. That's a two from Sexton. No good that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Anthony looking it over. There's the dish to Bamba. And there's the pass to Suggs. Bamba sets a screen. Suggs gets to Anthony. Driving the lane. Kept alive. And then top by Bamba.
This is a skilled, hungry offensive rebounder, and Mo Bamba's size and motor make him a problem on the windows.
There's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in. Time running low, guys, and somebody's got to win this one.
Yeah, well, you know it's been overtime in this one. It's been that kind of deep.
Diving in. Here's Isaac. It's good.
Can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mobley, wide open. Knocks down the three.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
On the wide open, and he fires. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Sexton against Harris. Taken away by Anthony. Harris outside. Buries the triple.
And they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Sexton against Harris. And it's Sexton penetrating. Nice move. Yes!
Sexton is just so young, so energetic. This guy taking over right now.
It's time for T-shirts. And your powerhouse dance team. Stand up and make some noise.
Shoots the three.
Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley, and it's Love in at the 5. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland, cans the tough leader from the outside.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up no matter how many games he played in college.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And the Suns making a change here. Aiton's checked in. Bridges passes to Aiton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Garland against Paul. Pass to Love. Plenty of space. Always. A nice way to start. Makes his first one. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Johnson. Outside Booker. Takes it inside. It's tipped.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Booker for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Garland. Pass to Love. Here's Mobley. And Aiton pulls it down. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Paul. Aiton with a screen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Paul. From deep 3-point range. And the officials call the over-the-back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Love a screen on Paul. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Mobley's got 5.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
From deep, Johnson. No good that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The 3 from Okoro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Paul, and he converts the layup. 5 points in the game.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Here's Garland. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Phoenix calls timeout.
An incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
A different look for Cleveland. Brown, he's checked in for Love, and Sexton subbed in for Garland. Puts it up off the inbound. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Bridges. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position. Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. He knows the game inside and out. Marta.
Rejected by Allen. On the wing, Sexton, covered by Johnson. Sexton misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. He did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Sexton, that's good.
When you get physical like that, I don't think Sexton minds it all that much, able to play through it.
Booker goes in. Nifty moves. Pass to Aiden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, and a dunk by Aiden.
How about Aiden going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Big T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Give them a hand for your Suns dancers dance team.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Crowder with a screen. Tries the spin move. Booker on the take. The kick out to Paul. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right,
and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Brett, you can light it up from three-point range. Do you ever think about how well-suited you would be to the modern game?
There are nights, B.A. There are long nights where I can't sleep dreaming about playing in some of these systems.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Brown's checked in.
For the Cavaliers, Moses Brown.
Outside Paul. Going inside. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 4. Here's Booker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Garland's checked in for Rondo.
Cavaliers substitution, Darius Garland.
The Cavs trailing. The drive by Garland. Out to the right wing. From deep, Mobley. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Booker finds Paul. With the drive. And the Suns call time here.
Chris Lauder, Sexton wants a T-shirt. All right, dancers. Give them a hand.
6 to shoot.
Suns, dancers, dancers.
The Suns need to get off a shot. Hayden's got space. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Hayden's got 8 points.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
The drive by Garland. The reverse. From deep, Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Suns leading. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Allen against Paul. Shoots. Rejected by Allen. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Bridges. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
He's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Out to Bridges. Takes a three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Garland against Paul. Now Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well-balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often, and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Brown. Rondo comes in for Okoro. And Sexton subbed in for Garland. Allen with a screen on Booker. It's Rondo on the take. Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Allen's got his first basket of the night. It's Bridges on the wing. Ayton inside. Covered by Love. Deflected. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Outside ball. And the Suns miss again. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Sexton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
There's a screen by Johnson. Booker for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Sexton getting ahead of steam. You could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Outside Johnson. Oh, deflected. He gets it off. The shot misses.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size.
It's all tied in. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Kevin Love. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 4 spot. Now here's Garland. He has 6. Outside Love. Uses the glass on the layup. Love's gotten his second bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Left side Booker. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 3. Down low. Here's McGee. And he can't get that one. Love with the defensive effort. Garland for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Booker. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Holiday against Garland. And he comes up with a bucket. Garland's got 8 points.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
Booker fires from way outside. Here's Crowder. Outside for Booker. Jacks up at 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. Love, a screen on Holiday. Here's Garland. Great D that time from McGee.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
This kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Garland against Holiday. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Love, a screen on Holiday. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Paul, he's checked in for Booker. And here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Crowder finds McGee. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. McGee's got 6 points in the quarter. Garland against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Love. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Kevin Love. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Love.
Well, for a big guy, Kevin Love is certainly one of the best free throw shooters in the game, and you don't want to send him to the line.
Paul, a screen on Sexton. Here's Holiday, and he gets that one. And the Suns lead by 1.
They have no answer defensively inside.
LeVert passes to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Paul. Pass to McGee. to Paul. Another shot. Hits the layup after a sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 9 points.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
From deep. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
To the wing, right side. The 3 from Okoro. Here's Allen. Outside for Love. LeVert goes in. Second shot opportunity. Back to Love. Just 2 to shoot. Crowder with a steal. The kick out to Paul. Out to the wing. Back to Crowder. With 1 on the clock. Again, the Suns win for 2.
Crowder can knock down a mid-range shot from time to time.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
No, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing was just a little bit off on that.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
LeVert passes to Brown. Ayton against LeVert. Back to Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. It's Booker on the wing. And they get it back. Outside Holiday. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity. And have gotten a lot of fast points out of it.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Holiday. Ayton with a screen. Paul with it. Now guarded by Brown. Paul passes to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Booker with it. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Suns lead by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
The assist.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Ball against Allen. Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. Called in by Brown.
Well, he was was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Allen against Paul. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns.
Coming onto the floor.
Here's Garland. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ball against Garland. Releases. A three. Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And so it's Cleveland with it.
2 minutes.
They trail by 6.
2 minutes.
Inside. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up on purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Right side Booker. Lets it go from deep. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Oh, McGee with the block. Booker goes in. The kick out to Johnson. The three from Okoro. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's shooting off the catch like this. These are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Right side Booker. Launches it. Hauled in by Brown.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Over to the wing. Outside Garland. Will tie it up. It falls. High game. Huge basket right there.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The Suns making the switch here. Aiton's checked in. Rondo, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th. And Booker puts up a deep three. Oh, nails the triple.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout, Cleveland. All right, we'll be coming on the court. Come on and get live to do it.
For the Cavaliers, Love comes in for Brown, and Garland is subbed in for Rondo. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Ball against Garland. Driving to the basket over Paul. Yeah! And that one brings them within 1.
And that's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not at the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
There's 6 seconds left in the 4th. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one. And that'll put him up 2.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Darius Garland, another
we go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. A nice shot by Booker.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Fultz dishes to Bamba. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
With the drive and finished off by Fultz.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. It's passing before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
And it's Paul penetrating. Rejected by Harris. They recover it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Paul.
You know, with his reach, timing, and agility, being able to go side to side, Isaac has a chance, I think, to be an all-league defender.
No one near Fultz as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. Fultz has got 5.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Paul passes to Bridges. It's tipped.
Excellent timing that time from Fultz. And I like the edge that he plays defense with. That's impressive for a young guy.
Back to Harris over Paul. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Paul can't get it to go.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Really a smooth stroke from Harris on the catch-and-shoot jumper right there. And I'll tell you what, he makes it look easier than it really is.
And they like what Harris gives them defensively. Good awareness and toughness.
I mean, he stays in front of ball handlers. Sometimes he gets hedged in pick and roll by bigger players. But overall, very sound defensively.
And here's Fultz following the 3 from Chris Paul. Mamba finds Harris. Fultz with the ball. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Paul surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he drives in. The pass to Ayton. That 3 off the mark.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Fultz. That one goes in. Fultz has got 7 points.
I'll tell you what, he's really good at completing drives despite being bumped. I mean, you just can't do much against Fultz in that situation.
Now here's Paul. Nifty move. Pass to Ayton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Magic leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The three, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
Even clear pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Isaac against Paul. Looking to end the run. Kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got his second basket.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In the 7th pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him.
Paul goes in, changes up, hangs.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Gary Harris.
You look at career stat leaders, and Paul is right near the top of the list in several areas. Assists, steals. He's up there in most of the categories that define the true essence of a point guard.
Back to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of limited issue is a real weapon.
And so it's Orlando.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Wagner is out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Carter. Then it's Anthony, and it's Harrison at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Wagner, and finish off by Wagner.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Anthony kicks to Carter. Harris against Booker. Carter with a screen on Booker. Harris passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
There's a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Holiday finds Booker. In the corner, Crowder with it. It's hauled in by Harris.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Anthony with it. Bridges covering. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Over Booker. It's tipped. And he connects the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Holiday kicks to Bridges. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Anthony kicks to Carter. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Holiday. Pass to Johnson. The dish to Booker. Booker draws the double. Holiday, the pass to Booker. Over Harris. And that one comes out of it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A conclusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Okiki comes in for Mo Wagner. Suggs, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Cole Anthony. Isaac's checked in for the Magic. JaVale McGee's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Aaron Holiday.
And they're beginning to just flat out ball hard defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball against Isaac. And they double up Paul. On the wing, Bridges. McGee with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be able to beat.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
They're not backing off at all, are they?
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Phoenix making some changes. Green is checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Johnson in for Landry Shannon. Here's Fultz. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Feeds it to Suggs. Back to Fultz. Here he goes. Passes it to Bamba. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Bamba's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball outside. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 15. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fultz kicks to Bamba. Bamba a screen on Johnson. He takes it in. Fultz no good. Paul outside to stop the run. Bridges right side. Over Fultz.
And Fultz is serious about his defense now. Always doing his best.
And that does it for the first half of... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Markelle Fultz.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Our second half of basketball is presented by Gatorade. It seems all filled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Suns. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And it's good for 2.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
And it's sent back by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Harris. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, good on the triple. Magic leading by 19 points. Into the lane and finished off by Fultz.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Yeah, letting them live. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Ball outside. Shot to stop the run. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul oozes with confidence, especially when he's got the mid-range game working for himself. He'll take every opportunity to stroke it from there.
Isaac a screen on Bridges. On the wide open, and he fires. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Bridges against Fultz. Here's Bamba. Takes it off the glass. Bamba's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Took him no time at all on that one. Ayton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper.
Fultz hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Booker against Harris. Booker the pass to Bridges. Paul for 3. Clock at 6. Shoots over Isaac, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
Harris inside the line, and there the Magic with another bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Ayton dishes to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And that one, good.
Man, I appreciate how skilled Fultz is handling the ball. I mean, excellent at getting to his favorite spots on the floor.
Ayton a screen on Harris. Booker finds Ayton. Ball right side. A 3 ball. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jumal. That's foul number 2 for him. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Suggs, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Phoenix, no good that time either. Orlando's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Now Suggs, Isaac outside. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has a good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Tries the spin move. And so it's Orlando with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter.
And to 4-7.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Orlando Orlando's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. Anthony is out there with Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Phoenix.
And with that three, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
The try by Anthony.
That's an old-fashioned wraparound.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And finish all the way Wagner.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Carter finds Isaac. Carter with a screen on Bridges. Anthony drives in.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Paul with the three. Fades away. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Another shot. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Spins. Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
You gotta give Ayton credit. This guy is solid at keeping his balance even with the contact.
And stolen by Ayton. From the arc. No good from Booker. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And that one's good, Anthony.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three from Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Magic.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Gary Harris, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. And Carter has it in the corner. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Booker. It's stolen by Harris. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now that one from Isaac.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Johnson outside. Carter pulls it in. And the Magic with possession. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. On the wing, Booker. Pull for three. And it's
drive in the half-court offense. Not something we see too much of anymore.
It's so true, BA, but these are teams that put a high emphasis on execution, a lot of design plays, and plenty of structure to these offenses.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Fultz in at the 1. Isaac with the steal. Harris with it. He's picked up by Garland. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Carter.
This is encouraging to see Jonathan Isaac finish through contact. He obviously will fill out that frame and add some weight, but the balance really impressive.
Now here's Garland. The 3 from Sexton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. You're aggressive and they give you room. Go ahead, let it fly.
From behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
There is Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Free pass. You absolutely love the versatility of Kevin Love's game, right? The inside-outside threat, the high percentage shooting you get.
Now here's Isaac to the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Garland with the ball. Now Carter defending. The drive by Garland. Pass to Sexton.
Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
Sexton taking 2 shots.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Just over a minute and a half in. Now Wagner. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
You know, Doris, another thing about Love's versatile skill set is that it shows up on both ends of the floor.
It certainly does. I mean, consider in 2011, this guy was the league leader in rebounds. He's a do-it-all player. Whatever the team needs, he's going to deliver.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. All right, fans.
The Magic have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate.
Make some noise.
Here's Fultz. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Sexton. Nice move. Love. The 3 from Okoro. That one is off. So Orlando will take it the other way. Harris drives in. Outside for Fultz. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harris against Sexton. 4-3. Harris, and that one's good.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
To the middle. Here's Sexton. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Sexton's got 10.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Fultz into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
Here's Sexton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Out to Harris. And stolen by Sexton. Fast break Cleveland. On up the court. Here's Okoro. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Fultz. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, you think back to Markelle Fultz and the first couple of seasons in the league. I don't know that there was a player more scrutinized at such a young age.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Bamba's checked in for Carter. Okiki comes in for Wagner. Ross, he's checked in for Isaac. And Suggs is subbed in for Harris. Well, with Fultz, it's never easy being the #1 overall pick. All eyes on you. That was the case with him, boys.
Right. Expectations are always so high if you go first in the draft. And the franchise putting so much on the possibilities of your talent. And it may not be fair to a young player. That's the reality. To his credit, Fultz tuned out the noise, concentrated on improving his game every day. And that's the process it has to be about.
Now here's Rondo. Started by Ross. Drills it from deep.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Here's Okiki. Misses the three. The Cavaliers leading. Launches a three. Rondo's shot is off. The Magic have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Into the lane. Here's Okiki. Screen by Bamba. Back to Okiki. With 2 seconds left. The three from Suggs. Oh, he beats the buzzer. Just in time.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters.
What a performance for Colin Sexton. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So for Orlando right now, Anthony is out there with Suggs. Then it's Chuma Okiki. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Your powerhouse gift team.
6 on the shot clock. Anthony with it. Shoots over Mobley. Anthony misses. Now here's Rondo. Allen with a screen on Ross. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And here's Rondo. For three, Allen. The rebound by Bamba. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anthony outside. Here he goes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The door slipping at Cole Anthony. The potential he has is exciting. A guard who does a little bit of everything.
That's right. And the energy he provides, that's huge to a team. It doesn't matter if he's in the starting lineup, if he's coming off the bench. His instinct is, I am going to make an impact. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Rondo's shot is off. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the right side. Screen by Bamba. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Shot blocked. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's LeVert. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. Pass to Allen. Lets it go. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Pass to Suggs. It's Ross on the wing. Here's Osman. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Throws it up high, and
just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Mamba. Looks the move on. And the layup is up and in. Mamba's got his first 2 points of the night. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Here's Anthony driving inside. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. They get it back. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Pass to Allen. Back to Rondo. Allen with a screen on Ross. Here's Rondo. It's another three for Cleveland.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Look who's coming onto the court.
The Magic have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
Dance team. Give them a hand, fans.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fultz. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Harris against Garland. Over Harris. Here's Sexton. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Sexton's got 14 points for the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Carter from outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
It's stolen by Isaac, and the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Fultz. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you love that Markelle Fultz has the ability to draw the defense's hand and get himself to the foul line.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Garland against Harris. Oh, stolen by Harris. In transition, the Magic on the run. Now here's Fultz. He's covered closely. Oh, sweet move. Got a hand on it.
Aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. That's in my house.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Sexton and Okoro, they're the wings. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Wade in a power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
Here's Carter. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
And the shot is good by Garland. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Garland, oh, and makes it with a kiss. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Going inside. Pass to Wade. His first shot attempt. Carter against Love. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Carter. That one a little long. Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. For 3, here's Harris. He can't hit that time. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Sexton finds Garland. Over Harris. And the shot is good by Garland. And now it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Colts can't get it to go. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-6 run.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Harris against Sexton. Fires for 3. Harris misses. Cleveland has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Garland. Sexton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, Markelle Fultz, that tight handle allows that kind of move to be made. That is pretty, folks.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Sexton, and they're on the Cavaliers with another bucket.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Carter finds Fultz. Driving in. Back to Carter. Isaac for 3. The offensive rebound. Carter, the pass to Harris. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Here's Sexton. It's stolen by Isaac. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harris has got 6.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Wade. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fultz passes to Carter. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Sexton. Harris against Garland. Outside for Love. Outside Garland. Over Harris. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Magic, they've got Chuma Okeke. Suggs is out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Ross in at the small forward. It's Anthony on the take. Outside Ross. Fires from deep. Anthony misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Well, Well, the Magic's shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Suggs. Here's a Kiki. Outside Ross. And here is Bamba. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The Magic need to put one up here. Fast break, Cleveland. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Osman. Intercepted. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Ross. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Yeah, Kevin, he's one of maybe two guys in the league who can finish on that kind of jam. Ross has so many dunks at his disposal.
Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the wing on the left. Rondo knocks it down from distance.
They're uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Anthony taking two.
And so he makes both from the line. Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. No coverage that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
They grab their own miss. Screen by Bamba. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Osman. Now here's Allen. Outside. Rondo. To the left side wing. Back to Anthony. From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now LeVert. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball. At the line for Cleveland.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
To me, Karis LeVert has tons of upside. This is a 6'7" guard with an outstanding skill set.
Orlando making some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Ross. And Harris is subbed in for Anthony. Back to Love. It's stolen by Isaac. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Okiki. No good on the three. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Okuro. Let's go with a three. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The three, here's Harris. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one's on Darius Garland.
At the line for the Magic.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Garland against Harris. And it's Garland on the drive. Isaac with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dialed up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Colin Sexton.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Pass to Wade. Here's Love. They double him with Harris. Back to Love. Clock at 6. Isaac with the steal. For 3, here's Harris. Love grabs the miss. And so it's Cleveland with it. 9-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Colin Sexton has got blinding speed, so when he puts the ball on the deck, the defense is going to be in a bind.
Colin Sexton.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Pass to Okiki. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Orlando foul. That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
The first one falls.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
And there's the drive. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're behind by 13. 12 seconds left in the game. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Colin Sexton.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch. It's just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better.
the Suns to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The guard set is Garland and Sexton. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Brown in at the 5 spot. Allen kicks to Garland. Tonight, lots of young players, a lot of energy brought on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Well, there could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun. DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
We're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
There's Garland. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges no one around him. Good on the three-point shot.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Okoro, he's checked in for Colin Sexton.
Second team foul. Cavalier substitution. Isaac Okoro.
So it's the Cavaliers now. And there's the try. Here's Okoro. Here's Allen. Tries again. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Allen against Paul. Ayton in the corner. Bridges outside. Johnson to pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
3 on 3, and there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Suns shooting their first foul shots of the night. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
And they'll get another chance. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brown kicks to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Can they get it?
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It out to Booker, and he gets the whistle for the 30-second call. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Garland looking it over. Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a better box out saves them 2 points.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's with some changes. And Love comes in for Moses Brown. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Garland. Now Paul. Going inside. First shot, first basket. He's out the blocks fast.
He's got that ball on the string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's Mobley. Still for his first bucket in this one. Love outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. Bridges with the steal. Booker, right side. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnover.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Paul. Fires for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That one on Mobley. The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already and making them both.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Garland against Paul. Nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
3-point field
Those
goal.
are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Paul goes in. Pass to Booker. At the top of the key, Ayton tries the spin move.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
And so is Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix.
All right, this is coming out of the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the free slot. No one covered. Booker's got 11.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score. Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
Now Booker, after Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
A drive by Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3-point field goal.
Allen's got his second bucket. And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in the vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A Toro shot is off. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker looking around. Driving inside. The shake. The pass to Ayton. Johnson in the corner. Just 3 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. I'm sitting here with former NBA dunk contest champion Brett Berry. Brett, how do you feel about how modern offenses sometimes back away from the paint?
I love it, Kevin. By the way, in the dunk contest, there's no defense. So I'm all for that, too, because I didn't play that. But will we go back to low post play? I think what's happened is the post now is used more as an opportunity for offenses to penetrate the defense and then create more movement on the perimeter, and then the ball comes back out. And looking for those three-point shots and taking a higher percentage of those is leading to more winning. So I'm not sure when that changes.
Here's Booker. The feed now to Bridges. Phoenix calls timeout.
And Bridges, in his young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players.
All right, fans, that was your son's dance. Make some noise.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Chris Paul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's a Corey. Pass to Mobley. Dishes to Garland. Drives to the hoop. Wade passes to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the three.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
Bridges finds Johnson. Booker outside. Misses the three. And Brent with Mikal Bridges' defense is his calling card.
I love the fact that he just has such great hands, anticipation, and length. And he just plays a lot bigger than the size he is on the floor. That kind of stuff disrupts offensive players. And he also just continues to track. Even if he's beat, he will give you second effort to stay in the plays defensively. That's a high-level skill for a young player.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Garland attacking. He feeds it to Allen. Paul with the steal. Booker against Garland. And an intentional foul right there. Andre checked in for the Suns. Torrey Craig comes in for Devin Booker. Brown's checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Mobley. Ball against Allen. Shot on the way. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got his second basket.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat.
Outside Garland, driving to the basket. There's his third field goal. Now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Paul goes in. And it's blocked by Brown. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown sets a screen for Garland. That shot wide open. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead. It's Crowder on the wing. He dishes it to Ayton. Over Brown. He moves, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Garland attacking. Slam dunk by Garland.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and in the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, Jimmy. And so it's Devin. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Cavaliers, 27.
And in that first half, we saw saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Cleveland. Out on the wings for them, Sexton and Osman. Mobley is out there with Moses Brown. And it's Rondo in at the point. Now here's Booker. T right on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley.
You might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's Sexton penetrating.
I'm telling you, this kid loves the spotlight, loves center stage. Sexton just firing up his team.
Takes it inside. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Ray, you always want DeAndre to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Booker after Colin Sexton's miss. And the dunk by Booker.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
And it's Rondo penetrating. Leans inside. He can't get that one, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Booker outside. Ayton in the corner. On the wing, Booker. 21 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And Crowder jams it in.
Anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Sexton deciding where to go with it. And Sexton slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
A nice shot by Booker.
Performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
The drive by Rondo. Got a piece of it. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Craig with it. Guarded now by Sexton. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. There's the drive. Here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Rondo against Booker. And they double up Rondo. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
The drive by Booker. To Ayton. And the Suns ball time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Booker.
JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. Johnson comes in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Devin Booker. 1:25 left in the third. To the middle. Here's McGee. And the rejection by Love.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Love with the screen on Paul. There's the triple. Love finds Garland. So they foul intentionally. Timeout call, the Suns.
That's his first
Boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love. Opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the world.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from the player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver himself, who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help. Defenses cannot let his range go unchallenged when CP3 gets it going from there.
Garland dishes to Okoro. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. They can use a bucket. That's it. And the Suns lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Allen.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Ball against Allen. A drive-by call, and you know that's going to be goaltending calls, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Jay Crowder out there with Paul, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's sent back by Allen. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And it's Love missing. Suns lead by 11. Here's Paul. Tries from the block. Bridges outside. And they go to the intentional foul. I never looked out for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland.
Substitution, Evan Mobley.
And here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. And he commits the intentional foul.
JaVale McGee. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Sweet move. And Allen with the nice bucket inside. Allen's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Booker in the corner. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Love with a wide open look. Basket good off the assist from Sexton. Love's got his first points in this one. Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Paul surveying the floor. Spins. A drive by Booker. The dish to McGee. Jams it right over Kevin Love.
Wow. You're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
When you don't get in his way, Sexton's going to get up there and throw it
down. Payne, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Then for the Cavaliers, Brown comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Garland in for Sexton. So for the Suns, Ayton comes in for JaVale McGee. And Chris Paul subbed in for Payne. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Bridges with the steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
2 minutes
Ball with the ball.
2 minutes.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bridges finds Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shot clock at 2. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The basket will count.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now on a screen on Paul. The wide open look here for Garland. And the three ball is good.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Ball outside. Booker outside. 1:22 left to play here in the fourth. Great open look. Booker's got 30 points.
Of the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Garland with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Feeds it to Ayton. A piece of it. Here's a Kuro from outside off the mark. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Garland against Paul. With the drive. On the wing, Bridges. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but we really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Ball outside. The three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Suns lead by 8.
That's just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
They get it back. It's tipped.
Isaac start out with the ball. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Isaac. Pass to Bamba. Hangs. And the layup is good.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. Solid teammate is always ready to share the sugar.
And here's Paul. It's Booker on the wing. The 3. Kept alive. Here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Foltz with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Stolen by Booker. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Paul against Harris. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Clock at 2. On target from range.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Paul. Here he goes. Isaac gets a hand on him.
Well, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer. 7 feet, that is, so he should pile up the block shot.
Now here's Foltz. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. Foltz passes to Isaac. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Harris against Booker. And here's Ayton. That's tipped. And stolen by Bamba. Pass to Foltz. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Foltz. Isaac left side. There's the 3. Hauled in by McGee. You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential. Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feel it.
Outside Paul. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
You really got to admire how Paul gets these hard shots to fall. He's got great concentration and creativity in traffic.
Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Here's Bamba. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Booker with it. Bamba covering. From downtown. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to Bamba. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Bamba's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of run.
Inside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
And it's Foltz off the drive. Oh,
Oh, nice one-handed slam right there. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Ball into the lane, outside for Booker. Pass to Johnson. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Bamba. That shot is off. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Magic up 4. And we'll...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your fourth.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
Also, they've been active defensively, applying pressure and coming away with some steals.
All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one and done?
You know, BA, when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft.
Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3, and it's Anthony in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Back to Paul from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading. Anthony with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Anthony taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Here's Paul. Outside Johnson. Back to Paul. Johnson a screen on Isaac. Paul into the lane. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Yeah, just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there. The refs saw it otherwise.
And the Suns making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Three-pointer Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Johnson. Outside Booker. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the team. Ross, he's checked in for Isaac. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Crowder, he's checked in for Devin Booker.
Give him a hand, fans, for 4:07.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ayton, a screen on Anthony. Holiday from long range. Orlando grabs the miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Johnson a screen on Ross. Bridges passes to Ayton. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Anthony outside. All right, quick for those just joining us. We're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The three. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges outside. No good with the triple. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
Timeout. I was a little confused. Weird plays happen.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your...
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Holiday. Outside Fultz. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Paul against Isaac. Paul passes to Bridges. Now Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Booker on the wing. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Here's Bamba. Crowder with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Outside Paul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ayton passes to Bridges. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce and Bamba. A great option for the alley-oop.
Pass to Ayton. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Okeke. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Okeke's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Booker. And that one's long.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Bridges. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. The drive by Paul. Out to Bridges. Pass to Booker. Back to Bridges. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Fultz. And he jams it home with authority.
That's just a good job of recognizing when you have the chance to get the steal. I mean, Fultz doing a nice job showing off his defensive prowess.
Stolen by Bridges. And so it's the Orlando Magic now holding a 12-point lead at... Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him. And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Johnson in at the 5. Fultz into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Gotta step in front of Fultz, guys. I mean, he's solid when he comes rolling to the rim to hammer it down on these drives.
There's a screen by Johnson. Paul with it. Now Carter defending. And a great move by Chris Paul. Paul's got 6 points.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Fultz against Bridges. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here come the Suns. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, Bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Crowder with a screen. Back to Paul. The kick out to Johnson. No good on the triple. Orlando has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Okiki from outside the arc. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his 4th assist with that last one. Ball against Isaac. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Here's Fultz driving to the basket. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Paul passes to Booker. Spins. Back to Paul. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Fultz with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Fultz passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when the guy is open.
Lets it fly from 18. Outside for Booker. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Suns will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Crowder. Greg comes in for Bridges. Shamit, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Fultz. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Fultz passes to Carter. Outside for Fultz. Stolen by Payne. Puts one up from 19. And the jumper is on the mark. Payne's got his first points of the night.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. But he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Carter from outside. No luck on that one. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Craig finds Payne. To the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Fultz. And the bucket counts. And he has on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. McGee.
And you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that.
And so it's Orlando, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Wagner, Gary Harris out there with Markelle Fultz. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Yep, count it. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
On the wing, Crowder. Here's Ross. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Booker against Harris. Crowder a screen on Harris. Here's Booker. And here's Crowder from the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ball can't get it to go. For Orlando, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The three, here's Harris. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ayton. Out to Bridges. Gets an open look and hits it.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Here's Anthony. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Banked it in off the glass.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul passes to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Here's Wagner. Bridges against Ross. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 11. Ball against Anthony. From the high post. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Booker can't get it to go. Orlando has gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Anthony. Phoenix grabs the miss. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Paul finds Booker. Ayton against Lopez. from 7. The kick out to Paul. Crowder, a screen on Ross. 6 to shoot. Back to Aiden. The 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Anthony against Bridges. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Anthony lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Paul for 3.